Good morning, wonderful people. Good morning to all of you. Hello. Hello. Wow. Okay, alright, so we're gonna. First of all, I need to get some fucking pre stream music set up at some point because it is too quiet in here. It's too quiet in here. I need to fix that. I will try and see if I can't find something that I can just put in the background, really, for us. Here, let me. We're gonna just hang out for a little bit because, God, am I sorry I'm late. Holy shit. I was really looking forward to being perfectly, exactly, totally 100% on time today, and I wasn't because Riz, that individual that we rated last night, who I've been chatting to a lot this last couple of weeks, you know how it goes. Pretty solid dude. Just sent me a picture of just the most burnt toast I've ever seen in my entire life, and I got dragged into a whole like 2-hour argument about what burned toast even means. Like it was just a lot. It was just a lot to have to deal with. Like um to just have to like deal with all of that. And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go get my stream ready. And he's just constantly being like, no, you gotta defend me. You're the only one. I was not defending him for the record. Right? I was not the one defending him. He's like, you're the only one defending me. You gotta help me out here. Is this turkey burnt? And let me tell you, the turkey was burnt. Oh my god, it was burnt. It was not good. Um so like I just I'm trying to get things set up and he's gone and sent me a picture of cheese fries he's obviously bought from somewhere else, and these are, oh, thank God these aren't burnt. So yeah, no, I get the stream set up, I'm ready to go, and then I'm very suddenly like, do you know what I want? Do I didn't have this morning? Coffee. Do you know what I want right about now? Coffee. So I went and made some coffee, which is piping hot, right off the kettle. No, it's not a kettle, up a pot, And I'm gonna be sipping on that while we play our video game. Our video game of today, of course, as I move OBS back over to the other screen, so I can focus on the game. It's Mass Effect. It's Mass Effect. It's hecking Mass Effect. All my hotkeys stopped working, by the way, which is very annoying to me. So I can't just like hotkey control all of my scenery. It's Mass Effect. I don't really have much to say on that. We have quite a few little things going on in our life right now. This is the big one, though. Doing Priority Sir here is going to push us into the Krogan arc, let's call it. Let's call it the Krogan arc because we're being diplomatic here. Let's hear Hackett. Oh, this is Kaylee Sanders from the last one. Would you look at that? So we're not actually gonna get that started, just because. Is my game? Okay, I do have audio. Just because doing that kind of like sets off the next like chain of events. So I do want to go back to the Citadel, even though I don't really have much to buy, but there are people to talk to. And I would like to talk to them before we set anything else off.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance.
Figures. Already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
So the Citadel is like the hub in Mass Effect 3. In the last game, we had hubs that were on, like, we had an Omega hub, and we had an Ilium hub, and we had, those are like, we had a Citadel hub again, but like, the Citadel is the hub. right, in this one, in that it's constantly updated when you do missions. There's constantly new people coming in and out. Um, there's people to talk to. There's things to do. It's not just a place where you buy things anymore or you attend to like loyalty missions.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
Bro, why are you wearing a
little
Cerberus
too
outfit?
interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
The mom jeans.
Not surprising.
So funny.
Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now...
That's me, baby.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
And yet you're still in your Cerberus uniform.
know.
Actually, it's not a Cerberus uniform.
alright.
She doesn't have the logo
knew
on
there
it
were
anymore, but like
repercussions to walking away
it's the
from
exact same
Cerberus.
outfit, so I don't know what the
Imagine.
point is.
You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
He didn't. No, Mira. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I'm going. No, he. There's no way. Riz, please. I'm trying to help. It's so not even close. It's so not even close. I'm trying to go to bat for him. I swear, I really am. I really am. I'm trying to help. But the process of smoking a turkey and smoking a brisket are wholly different. You can't. Oh, you don't, because when you smoke a turkey, you smoke it for a couple hours and then you put it in an oven, right? A brisket you put on a slow cooker for 14 hours and then you don't touch it. You don't cook a turkey for 14 hours. Bottom line, you don't.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
I like Miranda. I can't. I wanna play my video game. I just wanna play my video game and not be haunted by food crimes. Oh, I'm just gonna go talk to my future ex-husband, alright? Like... Oh, the news terminal stuff? Yeah.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony. How long have you been here?
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon? No. Lyon is on Earth, a beautiful city. You should visit. I was on my boat when, boom, the sky went black.
It's rough, buddy. Where's Garus? Where's my man? Where's my man at? Where you at?
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Oh,
Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital?
The surgeons there are all busy.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Can we patch them up? Get them back into the fight?
Maybe a few, though it'd be pretty much a death sentence.
We're all facing a death sentence. Better a soldier goes down fighting than wait it out here.
Sure,
A lot
Shepard.
of them would agree, but my people are running low on guns, ammo, transports. We have to ration it out to the troops who are still healthy.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I'm not gonna lie to my boyfriend, right? Clearly.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. And not just because all these people need you. Because I need you.
Here it is! There it is! You're such a sweetheart!
Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Warrior. Bitch, I'm right here.
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Looks like you've been in some fights lately. Install me in a combat mech and I could do some pretty crazy damage myself. I find the best advanced battlefield strategy is to have more bullets than the other guy. Technically, it's thermal clips, not bullets. But who says I filled him with 5 detachable heat sinks?
Technically, it is bullets, though. Technically, it is bullets, though. Like, Shepard. Technically, it is bullets. Because the way the guns work in the Mass Effect universe is they're filled with blocks of metal that they shave off and then fling out of the guns at super high speed using Mass Effect fields. Essentially, they're like rail guns. And they just fling them out super fast. The thermal clips are there because doing this generates a shit ton of heat. And so that heat is diverted to the thermal clips that you then shoot out and replace with a detachable one. That's how the guns work. They are bullets. You don't fill someone with thermal heat sinks.
I sound 7% more like Commander Shepard than any other bootleg VI copy. Wait, forget the mech. Install me in one of those flying drones and stick a cane on it.
True to character.
You want help solving your problems? Get me out of this damn demo mode. Listen, if you don't have the credits, just tear me out of the terminal or something. Never wrestle a Baron for money?
You ever been to a Turkish prison?
Well, so long.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Looks like you've been in some fights lately.
It's great. The Shepard VI has different responses if you are Paragon or Renegade, and the Renegade ones are just delightful. Just delightful. Alright, let's keep... Is there anybody in the embassies I even want to talk to? Embassies. Gendarme's there. Okay, I want to speak to Gendarme Powell. Actually, I'm gonna go solve this argument.
You can't turn people away?
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
Unfortunately, chat, the Renegade choice here, the ruthless choice.
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
But they're civilians.
And they're keeping military ships from doing their jobs. I'm contacting Docking Central. If that ship isn't shoving off in 30 seconds...
Don't fire! I'll tell them to go.
I hate this. There's just not enough space for everyone.
Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I do want to actually speak to Sean about first. If he's not in. Where's he at? What the hell is Sean about? Oh, there he is. He's up by the Spectre office anyways.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
Oh, Kasumi Goto. I know who that is.
Galaxy-wide threat right now. You're sure this is worth the time?
Absolutely. The Hanar are a major financial power. Plus their territory buffers Solarian space, which would be vulnerable otherwise. The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk?
Why'd you wear my
The one with
outfit?
information that could start a war.
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help.
This is the unfortunate part about wearing a variety outfit, is sometimes other characters will show up wearing the same outfit. It's part of the reason I wanted to do the tank top, because like I know nobody wears that. Let's see here. Construction Academy facilities to train young students who escape the attack. Yeah, absolutely. Embassy tracking. This is what I have to do, so yep.
I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
True. True.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
You came back?
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Everyone's always going on about how I roped them into a suicide mission. You all came back. Right? They all came back. What are they so worried about? I mean, come on. I'm gonna make a judicial stream decision here and change outfits. I'm not gonna interact with anyone here. I need to wear an outfit that like I know only Shepard will show up in.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Which unfortunately is probably just gonna be like. I do want to see what this one looks like, the casual BDU, and then I think I want the Spectre top. It's like I know nobody's gonna show up in that, right? It's obviously not. Stretch coat dress would be nice, but it is 30,000. I mean, this outfit is also really nice, but 30,000 credits is a lot of money.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
An Alliance Eviscerator. Oh, sure. This is just the Eviscerator, but it doesn't have a Cerberus marker on it, I guess? Sure.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
Have to keep it. I'm very stuck on the kinds of weapons that I want to use in this playthrough. I think I do actually want to switch from the Mantis to the Viper right now. And I probably want the precision... Oh, do I want the precision scope, though? I don't think... I'm talking myself out of it. Like, immediately I'm talking myself out of getting a precision scope. I might just roll with... Well...
Thanks!
Holy shit, Raiders! Hi, I don't have a spiel. I don't have, like, a raid spiel, but thank you! A party of 12! Thank you, Emsley. Let me do the thing here.
All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee
Slash
for
shout
performance.
out.
See our extranet site for details.
Thanks! Thanks!
Oh my god. I don't ever know what to do when people... I don't ever know what to do when people raid me. It happens so infrequently. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for the 2 follows from Demon Servers and from I Am Peculiar. Thank you. I need to get rid of I need to update my overlay to not have the goal on it. This is still my goal list from when I did the marathon last week. Thank you though.
See our extranet site for details.
Thank you for shopping.
Welcome to
We're playing Mass Effect, obviously. Obviously playing Mass Effect. We're still pretty early into the game. Y'all caught me at a point where I'm just kind of doing some housework, just buying some upgrades, doing some of the normal stuff. It's fun times. It's fun times. So what were y'all playing? How were y'all doing before you got here?
Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive, organized invasion plan.
Da-da. We have about 150 total followers now. That's pretty cool. So no. It's gonna take a while to load all the casual outfits I have now. So I got this one, which is kind of nice. Oh, this one's kind of nice. It's very, it's very, but I think they're all gonna kind of be like that, just because I kind of like it though. It's very James Vega though. Like I think James wears this like exact outfit. I think we have to go with tank top. Atta girl. There we go. Now I won't ever. Good God, Shepard is beefed. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I don't remember her fucking. I don't remember her being so built. Holy shit. I mean, it makes sense, but like, wow. Wow, girl. Damn.
Val, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay.
That's
I'll
not
check
suspicious.
transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
What? What? Girl, woof. This is definitely a custom model.
Excuse me. What was
This
your
is
name?
definitely. Yeah, M's raid. It's cool. I do appreciate raids. I feel very awkward whenever they happen because like I just never know what to say.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Val. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
Of course he is. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
Oh, so
I
this
thought
is.
you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
I could definitely see why Shepard is so beefed because this clothing model changes. You could see the split on her neck there, where her model matches up with the model that the. God, she's fucking ripped though. Jeez, I keep looking at it. I keep looking. I'm just like.
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
What an amazing name. I need the $30,000 green jacket. That's what I need. I don't know how much seeing the little break on her neck is gonna bother me in actual cutscenes, but...
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Served.
You've got to be kidding
Served. Past tense, I killed all of the Collectors.
Therefore, as a faithful...
You big stupid jellyfish.
Classic line.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just
Hello, Ed.
crazy.
It appears that indoctrination has severely affected his mental
Fun
functions.
fact, you big stupid jellyfish is one of Mark Mear's favorite Shepard lines. Mark Mear's the guy who voiced Male Shepard.
The galaxy will bear witness.
I don't think the Enkindlers are going to be doing anything today.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
Smooth moves, Kasumi.
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Alright, Kasumi, you can come out now.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone.
I gotta
They
change
could
the top.
use your help.
The close-ups get me.
All that expensive tech just lying around.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
I gotta change the outfit again. I changed it because the mom jeans are nice, but like Kasumi was wearing it and it felt weird. I gotta change it back now. The little, like, the neck break is really annoying me. Right? Like... We love to see a beefed up Shepard, but like at what cost? At what cost? I just hope that when I do make the money to just outright buy the other one, the green jackets, that nobody uses that one, because I will be very annoyed if I see any character models using the green jacket after I spent 30,000 credits on it. Alright, who else do we have to meet? We have to meet Arya down in Purgatory Docks. I'm actually going to make a little bit of an edit here, because the game is very quiet for me, and I know it's about the right level for stream, at least it should be. I'm going to turn the game up on my end, and I'm going to turn it down on y'all's end, because it's just very quiet for me. Okay, that sounds a little bit... I can actually hear the footsteps now. If it's too loud for y'all, please let me know. I am not very good at this on-the-fly audio editing stuff when I can't hear what's actually happening, but, you know. Now, you have to go meet with Arya in the club.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees.
There was a very funny glitch when this game first came out, that if you stood here, that patrolling guard right back there, the one that was walking around, could pin you between all three characters, and like you just couldn't. Oh, it's this one right here. Like you just couldn't get out, and so they had to actually change that guard's like patrol route to prevent that from happening, which is very funny.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah?
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Music's a lot quieter than I remember it being. Cannon cat? What?
The going gets tough and my former engineers hit the bar.
Shepard, you're alive.
I told you, nothing can take down Shepard.
We heard about the Reapers attacking Earth. Then Cerberus decides to screw you too. I can't believe we work for them.
Not anymore.
So you're not on the elusive man's payroll anymore?
After the Alliance locked you up and impounded the Normandy, Cerberus recalled the whole crew.
But we slipped away. We were there for the Normandy. For you. Not for them.
And there was something creepy about those recall orders. Just didn't feel right.
She's got good intuition.
How do I know you've really broken ties with Cerberus?
Wow, Commander. We are as Cerberus as you are. Nearly our whole time with them was under your command.
And that's where we belong. We'll serve on whatever ship you fly. Trust us.
Grab your gear. Normandy's docked at Bay D-24.
You've got Normandy back? Fantastic.
I missed her. Thank you, Commander. We'll see you on board.
That's nice. What's up, James?
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on.
Beers, that's what if you ask for permission to send me cringe things.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you.
This is barely cringe, but thank you.
Don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably. Thank you for the vote of confidence.
Just saying.
James.
Just like me.
But not then.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
Oh, absolutely.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Fucking hoorah, am I right?
Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough.
Cheers. Cheers.
Not bad, Lola. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
I am a Marine. Like, I wouldn't know that. I was literally an Alliance Marine for like a decade before I became important. You know that, right? What is this? Music station? I don't know any of those songs.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consul.
Shirk.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here.
Oh, they fucking. Oh, they fucking.
Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh? I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight. Then why are you here? Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
DLC!
How did Cerberus defeat you? Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
Nah, this is like, this whole thing, right? Like, of the 3 major DLC packs we got from Mass Effect 3, Omega is the middle one, but it's also the one that everybody knew was coming, right? That like, nobody was surprised when they're like, hey, we're doing a DLC, it's about Omega, and it's about helping Arya retake it from Cerberus. Everyone was like, oh yeah, okay, sure. So you did like, surprised us with the Leviathan one, right? But like, this is the DLC we were all expecting.
If it were me, I'd want revenge. Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have...
You gotta wait a few months for death time.
I'm listening. The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting.
It's a good way of thinking about it.
It's in my interest to help you.
Sure is.
What are you offering, Arya? On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals. If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Look, I
Now
killed
that's a bottom line I can respect.
hundreds of those mercenaries in the last game. If they still want to work with me, absolutely.
Blue Sun's leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail. You obviously don't know Bailey very well. Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you?
Professional?
It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Like, I'm already worth a near infinite army of mercenaries. So, like... Alright, so I can go... I think the best way to use my time here, because you kind of have to go all over the Citadel for these guys. I'm gonna go to Huerta first, just because there's people to talk to, and then we'll do the mercenary stuff.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is...
I found this metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Yo, what's up, Thane?
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
Appreciate it, Thane.
Thank you, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Shit sucks. You want to come fight with me?
An important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Alright, goodbye, Thane. I guess just up and leave. Just shoot up and like leave. I don't need that. Do I? What, the conversation with Thane? Thane is a gentle soul. I do love Thane a
I
lot.
overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed.
Thane, I think, is like probably number one on my list of like if I had to put together a tier list of underrated romances, like romances that people never talk about but are actually really good. I think Thane is like at the top. Sincerely.
Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional.
Everyone always talks about Udina. What the fuck, Udina?
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard.
He wasn't fucked up earlier.
Hey.
What the fuck happened to him?
You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Have some fucking whiskey, dude.
Wow. That's really great.
I got you some whiskey while you're in bed.
Crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, at each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you.
Pretty sure you haven't been wrong about Cerberus. I think we all knew that they were rat fuckers.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, like when people talk about Mass Effect romances, characters like Garrus, Tali, Liara take up a lot of the oxygen in the room. I think Thane very rarely gets talked about, but he is so good. He's just so good that like it's hard to like describe, right? Could be running all up and is the one annoying thing about the Citadel being the hub for everything is there's just so much walking you have to do. I definitely put Thane up there. I put Jack up there. I think Jack is highly underrated. I think part of that is because she's not a bisexual romance by default.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
On a what?
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue
Oraka?
Suns.
Anybody remember
He's raising a
Oraka?
stake over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
I'm not gonna kill Oraka for you.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, boss. I hate that we have to work with this fucking chum.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Aw, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Yeah, I mean, at least Arya knows what's up, right?
How many on board? That's all.
Alright. So now I can... If I go up to the embassies... I go up to the embassies and I talk to Bailey. Bailey will send me down to the Commons, which I want to go to anyways because that's where Oraka's at. That's where Oraka and where
what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you
where
about
Bailey's gonna send me
releasing
and where
Jonas
the
Sedaris.
Blood Pack people are
Me
at.
too. Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
I'm just out here making decisions on chat's behalf left, right, and center today. I mean, like, I can't give chat every decision. We already agreed on this, right? Stopping to vote for everything is a bad call, right? I have to make some choices for myself.
So, you want
That's...
exports. Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
So here's the thing, right? I don't really want to invest too much in the piercing mods because, well, I kind of do, because the Widow has innate armor piercing and won't need it, but we're not gonna get the Widow for a long time, so I feel like I still need the piercing mod for now, which kind of reeks a little bit, but it is what it is, you know.
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Not the renegade decision, but probably the right one.
Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him. Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Wait. Us?
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you'd grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are. But you're just being tactful. Not rubbing it in. After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? It's the war.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
You said he'd been distant, and that the war made everything clearer. That things weren't working.
What the hell is happening?
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really? Was it someone else who pinned me to the wall with her mouth? Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
These are two different things. You're important to me, but it's not healthy to rush from one relationship to another.
Well, I need to rush somewhere. If I end it with him, then I lose my partner benefits, and that includes my apartment.
Okay, so maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure out an exit strategy before you talk with him.
I thought I had.
And I cherish the time we've had together. But...
yeah.
What the fuck? I remember that conversation.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk, fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Cost plus 3%. The cost plus 3% is... I mean, it's profit, right? Like...
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
I'm interested to see how this is gonna look. So I'm using a mod for this mission specifically. I've modded because I was so annoyed.
We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and Try to look like I beat you up or something.
This goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Aria Delogue is even more powerful than I thought. Her instructions on boarding the Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, I want you to know, your head will be a hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Creed. So, do you agree to Aria's terms?
Most definitely. Aria can use the blood pack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Creed. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire.
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Aria's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Aria's mole, Shepard. You scratch my back, now I'll scratch yours.
So, in...
Word of advice, don't double-cross Aria.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
In the original version of this mission, for some fucking reason,
Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard.
the Blood Pack leadership,
Let Aria know the light is
like Grill and all the rest of them, are fucking Vorcha. Like, if you looked at that, I mean, I already said, right, that it's modded, right? If you're looking at it, it's like, that's weird. The camera angles are kind of weird, and the voice acting doesn't really line up with the quality of everything else, right? It's literally because I've modded it because, holy shit, I was so fucking annoyed that the Blood Pack leaderships in Vanilla Mass Effect 3 are all Vorcha. Like, there are so many times that you talk to Blood Pack members in fucking, like, Mass Effect 2 where it's so obvious that, like, the Krogan run the show, right? The true Blood Pack members are all Krogan. And the Vorcha are really just there. They're like Varen substitutes, right? They're all just, like, disposable cannon fodder who just want to have guns. And so the Blood Pack's like, here, I'll give you a gun if you shoot it to this person that I don't like. And the Vorcha are more than happy to be like, yeah, absolutely, 100%. No, not a question. Not even a question. I will gladly shoot people if you give me a gun, right? And so it just very much annoyed me when Mass Effect 3 came out. And, like, you're making deals with Vorcha for the leadership of Blood Pack. And it's like, what?
General Araka. I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
This is the guy that,
Neck deep
this is the
in
guy
drink
from Mass Effect 1 that was
since I retired.
fucking the consort.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Those are the people from Mass Effect 1 again that they were like, you can't gene mod my baby, even though they might get like a genetic disorder if we don't. And Chet made the decision to yeah, we're gonna gene mod the baby. And that is the statistically correct option to do, actually. Because the kid doesn't develop a disease in this game, so...
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view.
I like Liara's unique outfit a lot.
Time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I was too busy picking off husks and chasing Saren to really take it in.
There's no trace of the attack. In a way, that's worked against us. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan.
Barlavan?
He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us. Hello, Shepard.
I remember Barlavan. We're just doing all the Mass Effect 1 references today.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
What are they saying about the invasion?
They're pretty much ignoring the loss of the Batarian systems. Earth is mentioned, but there's, confusion.
How are they confused?
Some reports say the Reapers hit Earth hard. Others are saying humanity brought the attack on themselves. And in the spirit of journalistic neutrality, they're reporting both sides.
Oh, Jesus.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel is a mistake.
What do you mean?
Well, it's out here in the middle of nowhere. Defensible, safe. Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Again, it's just like... Like, it's perfectly fine to abuse disability benefits if it means you get to bring your metal girlfriend everywhere.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience.
Boy, do I! Boy, do I! Everyone was trying to get their hands up my shirt in the last game, let me tell ya.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
It's good dating advice.
Fall in love without being a little bit brave.
Good dating advice, just generally speaking.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
This is just generally good dating advice from Shepard. Heather's gonna be distraught when she reaches this part of the VODs when she's all caught up. and we're gonna like have to pull off the rug and be like, hey, by the way, Joker's taken by Evie. Oopsies.
All my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too?
I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors. But it'll
I'm
be
into
chaos.
cryptocurrencies.
People run on a barter system. So I'm getting the jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, or store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales.
I'm going with the clerk
Are you
here.
keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Yeah, you gotta side with the store clerk on that one, right? Like, there's no world we don't, surely.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris and her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threats, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've
Yeah,
seen Sedaris.
I don't think so.
She's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Yeah, I think we're gonna leave her in that cell. I mean, I don't think I don't really. So that sets us back up to. Where am I going? The refugee docks, that's right. And that is where Sane is at, and I could be like, hey, you should just, like, take over Eclipse, and if you do, I'll be your best friend, smiley face.
Excuse me, what was your name?
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized...
I promise we're an hour and a half into this. This is the thing about the Citadel being the only hub, is you do just, like, lose hours here.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
I've never seen a Turian Eclipse member before.
My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail.
I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk the opportunity that like I go and I try and let Sedaris out, and then she smells the rat, right? And then doesn't get killed. I'd rather just leave her in prison.
Shepard, the council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
What a coincidence.
Say that again.
That's what a weird coincidence. That's so weird, right? That's a weird one, let me tell you. That's I have no idea why that would be the case. Alright, let's actually, like, do something. Let's actually finally do something here. I have new messages. So I need to get changed first, because I'm gonna go welcome. We're gonna go pick up the diplomats for our summit, and I gotta be looking my freshest, right? I can't wear the mom jeans to the meeting, right? Clearly. There we go. Gotta look professional for them. I don't think anything's changed on the Normandy, actually. Just make sure that nothing on the Normandy's actually changed. Oh well. I mean, those two are down there. We'll talk to them in a little bit. I wanna actually play the game. We've been putzing about a whole lot today. So we're gonna actually do stuff. Look at that. Okay. Alright.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
It'll be fine.
No position to
It'll be fine.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex.
That's my best buddy.
I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Yikes, chat! Yikes, chat! Yikes, chat!
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
Whether you like it or not, we need Krogan help to win this war.
And what happens when the war is over?
We'll find a new way to keep the peace.
And they'll break it.
Enough! This is all theoretical. It would take years to formulate a cure. There's no time.
My information says otherwise.
Yeah?
A Solarian scientist Malin grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
It's a deep fake.
Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
I fucking... There's a specific gesture that Krogan make all the time in this game, where they curl their arm up and they point forward, and then they point their thumb back at them and then they point forward. It's such a cool gesture. Like, unironically, I do that gesture. Like, unironically, I do that.
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Yeah, you. You're the bully. Bully, I think, is letting them off soft, if I'm honest. Alright, I'm gonna refill my coffee before we get moving on. So I'm gonna put us on the other screen, and I'm gonna refill my coffee. And when we come back, we're gonna actually start playing the video game. Sorry it's taken us so long. Coffee has been retrieved. Alright, my hotkey doesn't work. Fucking OBS. Jesus. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna take the old crew. I mean, we got missions with Rex in them, right? Like, we gotta take the old crew. I was gonna buy upgrades for the fucking Viper. Oh, son of a gun. Oh. Pain. I do also want to take... I think this is definitely a weird one, but, like... What chakra did I... Oh, I got the Eviscerator. So, like, this versus the Mattock versus the Vindicator. Oh. I think I'm gonna take the Vindicator. We'll get this to get us. We might as well put the high velocity barrel on it, right? And then for this, we can give him... Give him this? Sure. Fortunately, the art doesn't really have much of a better option. So let's give her this. We'll just leave her with the Acolyte for the rest of the mission. Yeah, this looks fine for me. This looks acceptable. I don't really have any points that I want to spend. Turian Rebel, I do think... Power damage, though. I mean, do I power damage much, is the question, right? I think we've kind of agreed at this point that I'm kind of a weapons build, right? I kind of use the ammo types here in conjunction with stuff like Tactical Cloak, which doesn't do an 88 damage, and Tactical Scan, right, to do big burst damage. So I don't actually think that getting Garrus a capstone that makes me better, because I think amplification, radius amplification on cryo ammo is the way to go. Also, welcome back, Ed. I think this is the route. I think this is the build. I've only ever done 2 like true weapons builds in Mass Effect 2. The last one I did was a soldier, which was a very fun build, where I basically maxed out my weight.
Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Just try to keep it verbal.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
The weapons build soldier was a lot of fun. Basically, you get Adrenaline Rush with soldier, which gives you bullet time and makes all of your weapons deal more damage. And then I took Marksman as my bonus skill. Marksman is the one that makes you fire faster and more accurate. And I carried the Revenant, which is basically a light machine gun, and a Widow. And I would just, like, Marksman on the Revenant to just have this super high rate of fire, high damage light machine gun that was, like, pinpoint accurate. And then when I did still just an absurd amount of burst damage, I would Adrenaline Rush plus the, holy shit, the game remembered that Rex has biotic powers!
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
Diplomatic incident is just Rex's middle name.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
And if we insist otherwise,
you'll have another war on your hands.
If anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I might just enable Shepard's helmet off in conversations.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Yo, it's the thing.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to know about. Like female Krogan.
I'm aware of how this must look, but it was for their own good. They were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. We brought them here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments.
The verge on microaggression. I have to go and I have to off in conversations. I wish I could just leave the helmet off. It's so distracting to get into conversation with Shepard and you can't see her eyes.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything?
Yes.
I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident.
I've already done one today.
Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment.
I'm a Spectre. I don't care.
Really? You must stop touching it. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer. We've already been down that road. No more.
Look, you just tell me that it's a shit analyzer. Come on now.
Come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
I know I said to act the angry Krogan, Rex.
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
I hear Vorcha prefer it grilled.
Thank you, Gareth.
Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Thank you, Liara.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Yeah, when the genophage is cured. Uh-huh.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, But it's our pile, and we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. I would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together.
We almost weren't.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
Yeah, you get him, Gareth!
Been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
I'm sorry, but like, if you don't bring Gareth and Liara to this mission specifically, you're missing out. Like, what is wrong with your fucking brain? To not have a good old Mass Effect 1 reunion tour.
I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Speaking of Vermeer.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Shame about Ashley.
Face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
It's a big old Mass Effect 1 reunion tour. Let's go.
Guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medpay couldn't handle it.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
How'd you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
We're
Our
always
motto in
expecting
STG
trouble.
is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with
I like the STG a lot.
I've heard
I
what they're
think
doing to your Earth.
Solarians
I'm not sure
often
any
fall through the
species prepared for
cracks
that.
of
Though rumors suggest you're building a super weapon of some kind.
like, I feel like the Solarians fall through the cracks a lot when it comes to the kind of fandom's love for certain races, right? You of course have like Turians and Azari, which everybody is always thinking about, and then you have like the non-council races that people are always really fond of. People really like, you know, the Hanar, and they like Elcor a lot, right? I think Solarians get a rough dig. I think some of my favorite characters of Mass Effect end up being Solarians. I think that they're really interesting. They're one of the only council races that don't have like a human lifespan, right? They only live until they're like 40 years old. And that makes them a really interesting culture, right? They're not particularly strong, and they're not particularly long-lived, and they don't have a lot of endurance. And so they have a lot of interesting quirks that aren't shared by Azari humans and Turians and whatnot. I think that they're fun. I like them a lot. I like the concept of the STG a lot, right?
There were rumors I was dead, too. You can't believe everything you hear.
Except, you were dead.
Was I?
Mum's the word.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And, Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You do that.
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Thanks, Major. You're a good lad.
This is Senior Research Director Wicks, authorizing visitor access to lower level. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter.
Oh shit, Slayer and gunships are cool looking.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Look who it is.
Good to have you here.
Look at who it is.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to
He's
work.
still sharp!
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
Understandably.
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Understandably.
Here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through. Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
This mission is the other one that was in the demo eons ago, and I think it's just also great, right? The mission doesn't actually start until you like
What's happening?
get past this conversation with Eve, but it's fantastic.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Alright, group. Alright, group.
I will.
Let's go. Switch over. I give y'all the cryo ammo, and then I give myself the destructor ammo.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
A bomb?
Oh crap.
Get back!
Oh, yeah, Gareth? Is that your sage wisdom there?
Is there another way out of here? On the side of the lab. And further the exit. I can open it from here.
Oh crap. Is there anything else here that I can... Oh my god. Alright, sure. Great, wants me to go that way.
Shepard, we're running out of time.
Shepard, Cerberus forces...
Oh wait, this is what I want.
162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Shepard, over here. The way out.
That was the thing I was looking for. No, I'm coming, guys, I'm coming. Come on. Just trust me, I'm coming.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire from position Telsec 4. Direct reinforcements to that location and confirmed.
This is Ares Squad. Icarus Tactical. Security Break 979. Copy Ares. Primary objective is eliminating the Krogan. Acknowledge. Engaging in security.
Clear.
I'm sure there will be more.
Get on.
More incoming. Don't let them take cover in the lab.
Can I just do this? And Mira's singularity goes off, and just like that. The sniper rifle may not be strong enough to pop heads, but it sure is good enough.
Female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Kinda missed the head popping, but
We're on our way.
732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
yeah, kind of. Agree with you on that one, Mira. Yogg is worth like at least half a Shepard.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
I think it's funny.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance. Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Light him up!
Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Hit him! Why would I hit him?
Let's get in there.
That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. Let's go!
Shepard, technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
I'm getting better with this whole sniper rifle shit.
Shepard, need you to clear us through first.
I know, I'm coming. I'm exploring.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Fuck yeah, Rex, get him!
Hang on, we're trying to get to you, Morden.
It's so fucking funny. It's so funny to have the service troops get, like, frozen mid-air while they're under the singularity. And then, like, have them get fucking whisked away while they're frozen. It's so funny looking every time.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
Yeah, fucking get him, Kirihei!
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Because you don't have a pistol slot.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Alright, I'm gonna prank him, chat. I'm gonna prank him. I'm gonna prank him.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
I'll cover you, Commander. Make your advance.
Taking them head on may not be the
Oh wait, no.
best idea.
Wrong ability.
Try to flank them instead.
Pranked!
We have to take out those turrets. Understood.
Right away.
Pranked!
I think we got them all.
To the next checkpoint.
The Vindicator's a lot better than it was in Mass Effect 2, that's for sure.
Morden was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors. I will.
I'm headed up top!
I'm on it. Understood.
Affirmative.
Oh.
Got it.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
I understand that, but I know that there's loot down here. So I'm gonna get the loot first, obviously. Big Sentry interface. I wish that my current outfit had the Sentry interface instead of this, like, hard light fucking, like, visor I've got going on. Yeah, money. Sorry, I had to tab over to let that one through. Oh, it's, yeah, it caught the motherfucker. And, yeah, it's like, no, you can't say that. I just, like, the hard light little, like, visor thing works, like, it looks great in multiplayer, but, like, you actually do conversations in single player, it looks worse here. I see how much damage I could do to an assault trooper in one shot if I do this. Enough! Oh! Oh!
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
Answer.
Suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems. Could provide a novel form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
Brutal.
Look around. There must be a power.
Alright, so all I need, actually, is just cloak, and I could cloak and one-shot, fucking just, like, mobs, essentially, is what I'm getting from this. Hey, look, it's the Scorpion. It's that thing that Garrus wanted, but he can't have because he doesn't have a pistol slot!
Excellent. Can clear it. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Keep up the pressure! Don't let them near the female.
Understood.
Affirmative.
I mean, he's dead anyways. Can I just hit my targets, please?
Affinity for destruction. Need you to clear us through first. Clear us through now.
How you holding up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more.
I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Understood.
You got it.
Good lord! The carnage! The devastation! It's unspeakable!
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan bomb.
The fucking smoke bombs. You could take this, and then... Owned. Crushed. Destroyed. Ravaged. Totally broken. Destroyed. Ah! Oh, shit. They really drilled into it. Holy fuck. Like, that health bar was almost full when I got up here, and now it's almost empty. Jesus. You do a lot of damage.
Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
And then it's the cool Atlas intro, because this is, in the demo, the first time you ever see an Atlas. Even though I've seen quite a few before, but, you know. They gotta leave it cool for the game, for the demo, right?
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous.
What a talent really badly.
Quiet.
I think Talon is like the one thing that this build still needs.
Stay clear. I've got this. Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Please focus on me and not on the pod. Thank you very much. Alright, the second half's gonna be real easy. Because my whole crew just... I think it's one of those weird things. I think you technically can hack an Atlas, but like, it barely lasts for any amount of time at all, and it's just not very good. But you can do it. Holy shit, I actually cracked the canopy on this one.
We did it.
I'm not gonna be able to take it, but...
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Wevel!
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, they have the Claymore. The Claymore actually lives up to the hype in this game.
Let's get you out of there.
Get him! Yeah! Except you can't fire this fucking Claymore twice. You're breaking the rules!
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
She's so cool. Women! Am I right? Am I right? Women always be shooting shotguns. I laugh, but that's me! Oh, fuck.
Cerberus here. What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Admiral Stepdad is a prominent member of this game. So big.
have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Rex, I hope you realize Turians are dying while we sort this out.
The genophage has been killing the Krogan for 1,000 years. This is how it feels.
Oh my god!
Eve? Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
Find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
I fucking love that, like, the Turian, like, fucking Victus is just like, look, I don't trust these Krogans. So he can tell us about, and he's like, I'm right here. You could talk to me somewhere else.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
Uh-oh.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Being real cagey with me here, Victus.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
I mean, kinda. The original SR-1 was a joint design project. The SR-2 is an iteration upon that stolen design. So, like,
Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions are coming back to bite me.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Space sexism? And
Yeah, but our women have so many of them.
Ugh,
So sometimes
women,
I
am I
pretend
right?
to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Get
Once we
busy.
deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time, but war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
That's it for
Let's
now,
say
Rex.
that, you
Let's
know,
get back to work.
if Rex dies and his brother
Anytime.
Reeve is here in his place, the opinions are wildly different.
I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well. Yeah. I miss this place.
Oh my
Wish I could
god.
knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
Oh, that's fucking great. Yeah, Liara's my ex, first of all. Like,
Their homeworld secured better. They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been.
they do have upgrades, by the way. Oh my god, I have a lot of upgrades. Definitely want this. 100% I want that. And I think I want a Disruptor upgrade. Do I, or do I want a Cryo upgrade? Or do I want something else entirely? Do I not even want that at all? I could take Tactical. Getting faster Tactical Cloak means I get to use it more often. It's probably worth the investment. I just get changed out of my fucking dress blues, that's for sure. Get back into the jeans, you know what I'm saying? There we go. Alright, now we can go talk to people.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
I love Trainer. I love Trainer. I love Trainer. Lesbians in chat, just fucking sound out. I love Trainer. Nice friends here, Shepard. Sure. Gaden's up again. We'll talk to him later. Kira Hayes checking in with us. Very cool. Let's see here. Oh shit. Oh man. This is the girl that we let live twice. Oh man. Whoopsies, chat. Whoopsies. Uh-oh.
The Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and... No, that's about it.
Yeah. Hello?
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances...
Parents are all dead. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie? A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants. On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die. The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes. Any other cheerful thoughts? Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships. What do you suggest? They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan. Do it. Anything else? Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps. This keeps getting better and better. The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships. Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about? Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard. Yes, Shepard? Carry on, Edie. Understood. If you wish to talk more... Noted.
Alright. Thank you, Edie, for all of your salient concerns. Let's see. Where's my boyfriend at? Still up at the main battery? Alright, cool.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. not fine.
Jesus. Chocolates.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Hello, Commander.
I really like Mass Effect 3 only having one hub world is kind of annoying because like you spend so much time on the hub worlds as a result, right? I really like Mass Effect 3's treatment of the Normandy in that it feels like a living space where crew members move around all the time.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
He's mine! Back off!
The third time,
Rain!
Doctor, I'm not
Rain!
interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
Morden is understandably upset.
But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand? But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Doesn't like needles.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you.
I mean, like, I have a Krogan uncle and a Krogan son, so like,
Our actions have hardly
it'd be
inspired
weird if I
compassion.
didn't like the Krogans.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets, so when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
Heavy shit. heavy
How do you
shit.
think things will change after the genophage is cured?
The
Our
Krogan are
species
great.
will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
And the Krogans are, they're so amazing. Ah!
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Jesus. God, this conversation is so heavy.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
I understand why people have issue with Mass Effect 3, right? This is my Angie wisdom, right? There's a lot of things wrong with Mass Effect 3. Some of them are structural, are key to the way that the story develops and moves on, right? And some of them are incidental. Some of them are little things that fell through the cracks that, you know, you could kind of say, like, oh, you know, it's because of just the way that things panned out. I think Mass Effect 3, like basically every BioWare project, suffers heavily from poor product management. I think basically every BioWare title has had that tagline of like, oh, we had a bunch of resources and a bunch of time on our hands, and we spent it all in the first 40% of the game, and then suddenly the game has got to be out in 18 months, and we're not even close to being done with it. And like, I feel like that experience is very common at BioWare. I feel like almost every project that they've done has had that tagline, right? But like, there's a large part of me that really still loves Mass Effect 3, particularly, perhaps unsurprisingly, the first half and all of the DLCs, because they show the love and care and appreciation that BioWare had for their own IP, right? Just how much they truly loved Mass Effect and how much they really spent flushing it out and making it feel like good, and have even just these little interactions, right? Where you have the situation where like Eve's like, oh, you know, Rex is like the best thing that's happened to the Krogan, but don't tell him that. And it's like, but Rex is different than other men. He's kind of a mutant. And that, you could tell, like, there's just so much character given to all of these minor people, right? That I have a real soft spot for it. I have my issues with Mass Effect 3, and as we get deeper into the game, those will become more apparent. But the things I love about Mass Effect 3 I really love. I don't really think that there's any, like, RPG that does it like this does. I really don't think there is.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him, too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
Oh, man.
Thanks for talking.
You only get those lines, by the way, if you uncover the
It's my
bit
pleasure, Commander.
in Mass Effect
I'm
2
glad
where
to
he
see
did show
humans treat
tunes.
their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
This is why you play FemShip, right? I mean, this is the reason that FemShip is canon, right? This is the reason that FemShip's canon.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
So we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tachanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means.
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Chat made an objectively correct decision. Not wanting to spoil too much, but yeah, if we didn't save the data, Morden would have had to do significantly more invasive testing, right, in order to make a cure, and doing so would have killed Eve, right? I'm not trying to spoil too much, but if you don't save Malin's data, Eve dies. Like, Eve dies trying to cure the genophage because Morden has to backtrack, like, the work that Malin did, and doing so is so significantly traumatic to her, it kills her. So...
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Oh. Chat does not always make objectively correct decisions. I'm sorry, we've been over this one before.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
What do I mean? Again, I have to reference you guys choosing to kill the council. Again, I have to. Without wanting to get into it too much, sincerely without wanting to get into it too much, because I don't want to spoil anything, there is a check down the line in this game that your outcome is determined by a number of actions that you make throughout the trilogy in regards to your treatment of the Council, of CSEC, of the Citadel, and all of these choices that you made. They're all weighed on a table, and killing the Council is the, like, biggest negative modifier you could put on the table. Like, of all the decisions you could possibly make, there is no benefit on that table to saving the Council, but choosing to let the original council die in Mass Effect 1 is the biggest negative modifier you can put on it. So, I think ultimately we've made enough decisions that it's not going to matter. I think we've balanced it out through some other decisions that we've made. But, like, statistically speaking, if you're going for a 100% war score run, right, you have to save the council. Because securing the council's support later down the line is worth so much more than keeping the Fifth Fleet intact. So.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
It's so good! I'm sorry I'm getting off on a tangent again. It's so good to have, like, multiple times throughout the game where you have Mordin being like, oh, I have to be the one on this project. I'm the expert, right? And then Shepard throws it back at him like, oh, what, you're doing this because, like, you're the expert? And he's like, no, it's my responsibility. I take personal, it has to be me. I couldn't, live knowing someone else did this, right? It's so good!
Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Mordin's still my favorite. I still love him, damn it.
Shepard?
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
It's so weird to see Garrus without his eyepiece.
After what's happened to Palaven,
They gave him the casual outfit in this game, and the outfit removes his headpiece, and it's so weird looking at him without it.
If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
Thanks for the pick-me-up, hubby.
Anytime.
Thanks for the pick-me-up, hubby. I'm just gonna go this way now.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Fascinating. Let's see here. Between Miranda and Liara, let's see here. My best sisters. We go which one. That's her. Courtesy of the Shadow Broker. It's great. I'm checking my computer for bugs. Apparently didn't do a good enough job if we got this one. So we just broke into a server's base to steal a server. Three X1s. Jack was an L4 anyways. Oh well. Oh, take care for my sake, Dave. Oh.
Hello again.
At your service.
Haley and Anderson make a good couple. I like them. Anybody else I can really talk to? I mean, I do need to go down to the armory just to get weapon upgrades because I'm still using a Viper 1 and I want to change that. Go to a Viper 2 and then a Viper 3 for sure. It's a Matt upgrade just to have as well. I still definitely want a fucking Argus. I want an Argus so bad. That's like one of my pet weapons. I love the Argus. I feel like having an Eagle might be a good play as well. Just in case I need something that's a little bit more rapid fire. Right? Take like the mag upgrade plus some kind of mod. I do want Talon eventually. Like I think the Talon eventually is gonna take that spot up pretty convincingly. The Talon is basically a shotgun pistol, but I just don't have it yet, so I don't think I can actually like get it. What can I put on the pistol? I could put trauma system? Shit, there's so many fish now. I'm gonna have to get that. I'm gonna have to get the what's it called? I could also take a piercing upgrade. I need to get the VI at some point. The Aquarium VI. I've spent all my money again. I keep talking about how I want the how much I want the outfit, but I keep spending all my money on fucking upgrades. God, I've lost track of where I was. Boss? No, that's Hagar? I've lost track of where. Oh, it's here. Piercing mod, magazine upgrade. There we go. Now I've got a high capacity automatic pistol in my secondary slot. I don't really like the stability damper on this guy, but like the problem with using the scope at all is it actually gives it like an ADS, and the ADS is really hard to use. I'd really rather just not have it, you know? Just take it like this. Anything to say, Cortez? Oh, he does have something to say.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I've been there before, believe me.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
The concept that Arcturus Station has a...
I'll pull rank if I have to. Take some R&R next time we hit the Citadel.
Yes, ma'am.
The fact that the idea that like our Turk station has auditory emulators is very funny to me. I mean, like it kind of makes sense. It's one of those things that like you just don't think about in sci-fi very much.
You see that Krogan female? Huh?
You eyeing her up, James?
Close and personal.
I think the male's got the pretty gene.
What?
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
I mean, I'm not gonna say nothing about it. There's nothing wrong, right? There's nothing wrong with it, but like.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
It's great to be back.
Just kiss already, you two. Fucking hell.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Nothing to report.
I'm glad the commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
I always do. Like, I don't know why they're so cagey. I talk to them all the time in Mass Effect 2. Come on now. Alright, let's do some missions. So we got a few big missions on our hand. We're gonna start with... Let's start over here. I wanna do the Rachni one later. We're gonna do this one first because this is just a quick up and down. We'll take Yerus and we'll take James. Why not? James off the Typhoon and get him on the Matlock. Master. Make everybody a little bit tankier. Yeah, I'll take it. And then we'll take fortification and a recharge speed. 1200 health. Hi Rex. He has like almost half or twice as much as my health.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Knock it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
We're going to this.
Sounds simple enough.
Oh, fucking hell. I might actually want, for this weapon, I might actually... Just because if I'm ever close enough to want to use it, I'm probably going to want the cryo ammo. Hi, Riz. Easy. It's going. We're finally back to doing actual combat. We spent a while doing some chatting with people, some side missions. So now we're actually back to popping heads. That was so close. There's a lot of poison here, isn't there?
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon. Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Sniper rifles are so much fun. I'm sorry, they are very silly to use.
They're pulling the plug. You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
Oh shit, it's a nemesis. We haven't actually seen one of these in the main story yet. They're just fucking Cerberus snipers. Can I fucking hit, please? Ah! Some sharpshooter I am.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
I missed! I missed a little bit, alright? Didn't miss that time! What a fucking throw! What a throw! What a throw! Got him. See if I can't. Oh, you know, I was gonna troll. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I was gonna do the grab attack on him, and he got up. Why'd he get up like that? Hate you, Riz. I regret putting that button together. God damn it. I haven't had to do it all day.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander.
Perfect hit.
Let's go.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Let's go. Alright, let me...
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure.
Wow,
They've got
it's
a
the...
foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
It's more for why that's a multiplayer map. Sure. 10,000 credits. Sure. Not enough to buy my jacket yet, I don't think. Alright, accent. Alright.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
I'll listen here. I'll listen. We still got a few missions to take care of. We're just gonna mosey on along to this next one here. I think we're just gonna take the same crew. Cause... Well, I mean, we fight Reapers on this one. So I think Layar is actually strong to pick this time around. Bit of a squishier crew, but gotta take Garrus because it's Turians. And Layar is just real good against those Reapers. 5 whole points. Not enough points for me to cap all of any of my skills, unfortunately. I mean, I could upgrade these. I would upgrade those. It's gotta be. Normally I would go for this skill, or the sabotage, but like, I'm not really a hacker. Honestly, I'll probably keep it at rank 5. You get enough points in this game to get all your skills to like rank 6, and you get like 1 or 2 at rank 5. I think is how you can spend all your points. So I'll probably just leave this at rank 5. I don't really see much point not doing that, you know? Garrus, however. Garrus. I think we're gonna give Garrus the sniper rifle damage upgrade. Have him be on sniper rifles all the time. Liara. So it's gonna be his big singularity spam. That's her job. Spam singularity. Then we'll set her up for detonate. Probably set him up for expose as well. 13 seconds of exposed damage. Pretty good. Pretty good. This, and then save it as a take these two and save it as a boss killer. I think that's probably the play.
This crash site's a nightmare. Looks like Rex was right about Reaper scouts. Edie, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Uh-oh.
Victus?
Prime son.
Try to raise him.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... Let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am, but the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
Alright, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
It's gotta be real weird on some of these missions. I got my ex-wife and my future ex-husband with me. Gotta be real weird for them.
Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
They were awful quick about that.
Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared.
Let me get this upgrade, and then I'll Put myself in good ammo.
A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
Curious and curious.
You see them?
Quick, we don't want them to call for backup.
Got it!
Good fucking shot. God damn. I don't even have to do nothing.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Looks like they survived the crash.
Damn.
But then a harvester took them out.
Died in the explosion.
Shepard, I hear gunfire.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Thank God. Thank God. I don't have to do the accent anymore.
I'm on it.
God, that's so brutal. That's so brutal. That I could just do that. Where's the camper going?
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
Look at that.
That harvester's going to destroy the Turian escape pod.
Right away!
Get owned! Get owned!
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
That's actually pretty hard to do. It's pretty hard to kill the
Excellent work.
harvester on the first run through. Normally it comes back and you can get it then. Getting it on the first try, God, my squad has an insane amount of burst damage if I can do that.
Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
Where it's so easy, Liara.
Looks like we got the job.
Follow my lead.
Here, the second harvester. Alright, sure.
Damn, another harvester!
Good God. 2 harvester kills? My squad certainly don't fucking want for boss killing.
This way.
Killing like grunts and mobs and stuff like that. We lack a little bit in that department, but killing bosses? Shit. It's not even close.
What's your status? Hang tight. We're on our way.
Marnik, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Brutal. junk. Shepard, that is a Turian body. I don't think that's junk.
Shepard here. Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path. Understood.
I really want an Argus. I keep saying it, but like, it just keeps coming up that I'm like, I really like the accuracy of the Vindicator, but I want something with like a little bit more punch to it. And the Argus is that. That's what the Argus is. I just want a punchier Vindicator. Because the thing feels pretty alright to use, but it takes so long to kill anything. Oh shit. Cannibals are cannibalizing. Nice. The reason why they're called cannibals is one of their unique mechanics is they can go over to friendly dead characters and consume the corpses to get armor, which is pretty cool. Kind of a pain in the butt, though, let me tell ya.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things. All right, let's move! Not one more soldier died here today!
For Parliament!
Oh shit, a brute. Let's go ahead and just mark it up. Where's the brute? There's the brute. I'm dead. Ooh. We're definitely going to have to do this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'm not fucking with this anymore. Yeah, just go ahead and solve that issue for me, please. I don't want to use the Black Star quite yet, but they didn't give me a lot of choice. The cannibals have a lot more health than the grunts than Cerberus like riflemen do. Or Cerberus troopers or whatever the fuck they're called. Who gives a shit?
Got it.
Right away.
Oh, this poor guy. Yeah, please stop. Yeah, badly damaged one, but sure.
Area secure.
Yeah, when it comes to clearing out lots of little dudes, my general build and my squad mate builds are very bad at that, it looks like. Looks like we're good at killing big things. Killing lots of little things, however, bit of a nightmare.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How
A
big?
bomb?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
What's wrong with you? Inspire them, threaten them. Lieutenant, if Cerberus succeeds, the Reapers divide and conquer us, and then that is on them.
Listen up. This isn't about your fears and grievances. Fears? We're only afraid of the next messed up order you give.
Irrelevant. Court-martial death and dishonor awaits anyone who balks at his duty. We are Turian. We finish what we came here to do, or we die trying. Shuttles arrive any minute, so get your asses in gear. Let's move! Commander?
Oh, God, I love Turians.
We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
Bomb.
No
Every
idea.
character is saying bomb
All I
like
know,
JC Dent.
we can't
Like
have
every
them
single one of
detonating
them.
that
JC Dent even.
Keep me in the loop.
They're all just being like, a bomb. There's a bomb? Every single one of them.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Yeah.
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
I don't have time to do that right now. Are you
Cure's
kidding
ready?
me?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
you infected them with a disease easy enough. Is the cure that different?
No. Keeping modalities similar when possible. Easiest way to develop cure rapidly. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Oh, we're not ready to do that yet. You shitting me?
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
I still have like half a dozen missions to do.
Shepard.
Shepard.
So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
It's so
Not
easy.
quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
I don't know how you
Anderson is making my heart hurt so bad.
As I recall, you gave me the job.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Just remember, the more they complain, the more you know you're accomplishing something.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once. bonds, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too,
I
sir.
love how frequently that
We'll
comes
talk again
out.
soon. Anderson out.
We got a lot of work to do actually still.
You hear we had to evac another colony? Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
So boys, how many? 45,000?
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate. Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
If I'm gonna play a game, I need something a bit more exciting.
Well, I doubt it compares to lobbing a grenade at a charging Krogan.
Few things do.
But it also results in fewer broken bones. Commander, whatever you did on Tuchanka has the Turians sending a lot of messages.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong.
Thank you. Everybody's still kind of in their rooms. Oh, we got some people in the lounge right now. Joker, if anything to say. Joker always has something to say. Joker always has something to say, right?
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has all factory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. So that went well. Glad to see that Turians can flip out and lose their shit just like the rest of us.
They're under a lot of pressure.
You stole the Normandy, got blown up by the Collectors, and sent us on a suicide mission at the Galactic Core. And I haven't mutinied once. Not once. Commander.
Look, I mean, yeah, Joker's got a point, you know, like... I'm sorry, I'm now realizing this meeting right here, what they're talking about while I'm not there, must be some interesting shit. My two love interests in a room together with alcohol. Oh, God.
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh?
So, Archangel.
You heard about that, huh?
Your sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention security footage. There's one thing I couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him. Turians on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it.
A bomb? What were the old Primarchs thinking?
Sounds like they thought it was the safe option.
Safe? Destroying a sentient species' homeworld? It could have ignited a galactic war. The Turians were out of their minds to risk this.
I'm curious to see how this bomb on Tuchanka plays out. I don't suppose ignoring it is an option. So who needs their ass kicked now?
Definitely not gonna go cure the Genophage. I never gotta go deal with this bomb. So we're gonna take... I think we're gonna take this group. What did I pick up? Oh, I picked up a Tempest. The Tempest would be really good here. Take the Tempest, add in the magazine upgrade, add in the heatsink. You're looking at one of my favorite, like, multiplayer builds right there. I was a big fan for a while of just the raw build, in which you do just, like, if you put a max level heatsink and a max level magazine on a Tempest, you could basically fire forever. Like, it's not genuinely forever, but it might as well be. Edie has a lot of health already. Please combo. It sounds like the funny one. It sounds like the funny option. So it's the option I'm gonna take.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
Makes sense. Couldn't trust the Krogan to play nice. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
This mission's beginning is always really weird to me. It's this fucking weird, like, Saving Private Ryan bit. It's so weird.
Keep your heads down.
Ow! Bitch! I need to upgrade my fucking disruptor ammo. I keep leaving these dudes on like 1 pip of health. I love the second you finish killing all the enemies, the arty just like stops. It just entirely cuts off.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram
An incisor. Cute. It's a good rifle to give Garrus. That's not going to cast at all. Here, throw a fireball.
Those shields are damn effective!
Gloves. Oh. Where's the engineer?
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb. Landed. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
Glad you agree, Edie. I'm gonna be totally honest. I have a habit of not really bringing Edie to things. I'm trying to make it a point of this playthrough to bring Edie more often than I bring her on any of my other playthroughs.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Doing it now.
Commander, we're getting a lot of mortar fire. Heavy casualties. Taking alternate route. Circling around the bomb site.
Copy that.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
Evac? Lol. You thought. You thought. Alright, definitely disrupt ammo. I've been putting this one off for a little while. Just definitely give me more fucking damage, please.
Cerberus is retreating.
I really thought.
There's a better vantage point up that ramp, Shepard.
Agreed. Let's go.
No. Nope. Nope. You don't get away. Oh, well.
There it is. Amazing.
It's a big bomb.
Even in all this.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
On Module 3, let's go.
Cerberus will be back with everything they've got.
I agree, Garrett. This is a high-value target. Cerberus will commit any reserves it has.
Oh.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
The original safeguards are no match for current technology.
We need to hurry.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Oh!
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Detonation protocol Jeffrey. Shepard blocking access. All units engaged.
Nobody gets past us. Clear? Clear!
Cerberus reinforcement.
I need more time, Commander.
I'm a gun! Oh, Jesus. Please. Please. Just the tiniest angle. That's all I need. Son of a gun sometimes. I swear this game is out to get me. Sniping is my job. Sniping is my job, and it's a good job. That's not the button I meant to press.
Shepard, take that thing down, now!
Where is Hyper Launcher? Oh. There's someone frozen in there. Easily done.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to
disarm it.
No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
07? I don't know why you would build the device like that in the first place, but
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
basically the whole fucking battalion's dead.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
The lighting inside the shadows is always so dark.
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey. The Reapers are out there destroying the galaxy, and you want to fight about this. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
I hate secrets and politicians, Primarch. Your son had to die to fix this.
Yes. You're right, Commander. It was a mistake not to trust you. I know that now. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
I swear, chat. I seriously, I promise you, it's the jacket. The jacket is making Shepard meaner. I can't control her. I can't reel her in. She's beyond my control.
Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could...
Delaney.
There I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
Okay, let's see if I can't get...
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
Oh, goodness. Let's see if there's anything fancy that I can... Really gotta stop buying things. It keeps happening. Man, look at the toy! Really not anything that's really up for grabs right about now. Do I want weapon upgrades? Do I want to drop money on... I don't want to drop money on this. Ah. I do and I don't, and I don't, I do. I don't, I don't, I don't, I don't. Ah. Just go check in on the boyfriend, make sure that he doesn't have anything else to say to us right now. I don't think he will. Doesn't hurt to check. Doesn't hurt to check, just to make sure. Make sure he has nothing else to say.
I'll assume you didn't know about this.
Ooh.
My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you, honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus. Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw. Rex out.
I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then.
Listen, Rex. Listen, let me just tell you, Rex. Rex, just let me tell you. I've seen Garrus sweat. Don't look into that one. All right, it's fine.
Maybe it's an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects. Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
You got anything new for me, Eve?
Something else, Commander?
Nope.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Now, we've seen all of our conversation before, it seems like. Alright. Alright. Weighing my options. We've got another hour of stream. So regardless of what I do, we're not going to reach priority to Tuchanka today. I just don't have the time of the day to do it. So, I think we're going to go off-world and we're going to do... probably... Benning here? Probably going to do Benning here, and then we're going to do... If we have time for today, yeah, if we have time for today, I'm probably going to do the Missing Scouts or the Protein Artifacts thing here. I mean, we will have time for one of them. I haven't decided quite which one I wanted to do yet today. And then next week, we'll do the other one, whichever one we don't do today. And then we'll do...
I found something.
Then we'll do priority to Chonka next week, I think. We'll probably have to do a Citadel trip as well next week, just because it's a lot of things to do. Lots of people to talk to, lots of... Not really upgrades to buy, just lots of people to talk to. So this is a Cerberus mission. A mission without Garrus for once. We'll take... We'll take the girl squad. We'll take girl squad. Offer me the Incisor, which is the burst fire fucking DMR. And I could, honestly, I could take the Valiant. I hadn't considered taking the Valiant, really, over the Viper, but like, if I did, I would get... The weight's kind of a big deal. But is it really that big? It's gonna be a big deal. Roll. Alright, I can't ultralight and piercing mod with assault rifles. Of course, right. Everything about ultralights is like, the lighter your weapon is by default, the less effective it is because it reduces its total weight by a percentage and not by a pointage. If that makes any sense, right? In the way that like 10% of 10 is 1, but 10% of 15 is like 1.5, right? The heavier something is, the more effective it is, as opposed to being like, yeah, it reduces the weight of weapons by like 5 points, right?
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
I think when I do get the Argus, I'm gonna stop worrying about having piercing on my assault rifles. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have to worry about it right now, because I'm never really fighting things with armor piercing with the assault rifle. I'm fighting them with the sniper rifle. I'm kind of... I'm thinking out loud here.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
See how much better the Valiant does. Oh! That's quite good. Oh, that's quite good.
Civilians are on the move.
That's quite good. Yeah, no, this is a good rifle to have. Oh my god. Wow. I didn't think that little tick of damage was going to be that much. Oh man, I think I've accidentally found my new favorite sniper rifle.
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
I'm just looking for more salvage to see if I could get more money. Do not be afraid. So just fucking, like, vaporize some trooper's fucking head right in front of the civilians, and I'm just like, don't worry, I'm here to save you. You clear off all the blood off of your fucking, like, hands and face. There's also a thing here that's... I don't actually know where to find it. I have no idea. I have no idea where to find it. There's supposed to be something you get on this mission, but, like, I don't actually know where it is. There's like a pair of dog tags you get for a side mission, but like I literally don't know where they're supposed to spawn. I always miss them. Which is weird because I feel like I check the entire length of the whole map every time I go through it because I'm like, man, where are these fucking dog tags at? I just never find them. I have no idea. Anyways, I'm here to rescue you.
Reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
I don't want to die.
I got one of them. Sniper rifle is years.
Right away.
So inherently comedic about the smoke screen clearing instantly to reveal a spinning soldier.
Got it.
Fuck! What? Get him out of here. Easy peasy. Thought I saw something pop up. I was wrong. What the fuck? I killed that soldier. What? I have to go all
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
I'm so scared.
We're going to die here. Hurry, get to the landing pad. We're going to die here. You make it out of here.
We die together.
I fucking hate being in this little kill box. This fucking sucks.
Not letting you out of my sight.
Fucked. Just get fucked.
There's nowhere to go.
Fuck your turret. Fuck your head. I love the pop-up. I love the pop-up so much. It still isn't getting old. Fuck out of here. Oh, pop up again, you little bitch. Oh! Jump scare! Or oh, I fucking hacked it. Hacked. Get hacked, bitch. I said get fucking hacked.
Reinforcements are moving in to
Christ.
secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Alright, well, I know I can get the trinket or whatever at, Spectre Requisitions, so it doesn't actually matter that much. Oh.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
He was really rushing through that line. Look, Commander, I understand. We're all got a lot on our plate. Just keep working on it. Just don't worry about it. Look, Shepard, I got a lot of things on my plate. Just go deal with it. It doesn't matter.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding a door anyway? It's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Bro.
Yeah. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
There are people that fucking hate that door. That hate that door more than anything else in the world. And, like, I'll be honest, I just don't get it. Like, it is the most, like, tiny annoyance that there's, like, a little door that slows you down very slightly when you pass through it. And you have to listen to, like, or you could even just choose to listen to two random crew members let's kind of, like, talk about their day. And it's like, that's enough to, like, piss you off that you've, like, modded out. I mean, I don't get it. I just don't get it. That, like, it would annoy you that much. What am I looking for even? What do I want? I don't know how much I want sniper rifle ultralights, because what am I even gonna do? Right. What would I even do with sniper rifle ultralights? My sniper rifles aren't that heavy to begin with right now. Guess there's just nothing to buy. Compare this to the fight. Oh my god. Look how much more damage I do now! Yeah, I'll take the cooldown against that for sure. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna rip off the band-aid. I'm gonna take the ultralights for this, and then I'm just gonna put on stability dampener for now. And then this, I know I definitely am not gonna want. Eventually I'm gonna want the barrel on this thing, because this thing is gonna turn into a Talon. The Valiant good enough that I just upgraded to level 5. It might be. Like, I might just use this thing forever, actually. And yeah, before New Game Plus, that's the highest upgrade you can go. I mean, I might just end up using this thing for a while, right? Like, what do you... I think I keep piercing mod on this thing right now, because eventually I am going to get a Widow. Either a Widow or a Black Widow, and I'm going to swap this out for the barrel extension. For like, the muzzle brake, right? But the Valiant doesn't have... I just take it. I could just take it now. I think I just say fuck the piercing mods. And I say, anything that I'm going to be fighting that has armor... I mean, really the only thing I'm using it for right now is, like, Guardians, right? But I think the solution to that is just getting good, and having the concentration module helps a lot with that. With the getting good part of it. If I can't find the... I definitely really dislike how exploration works in this game. Essentially, instead of going around and scanning every planet individually, you have to go and do these weird, like, sonar pings.
Evasion successful.
And then once you do that, like, enough, you end up, like, alerting the Horde, and they send a ship after you. It's very annoying. Very weird. I don't like it. Let me go after the missing Krogan scouts. I think, however, I need to take another, like, 30-second break just to go get a refill on my drink real quick. So I'll be right back, folks. So I go out into the kitchen to refill my drink. And I get out there, my roommate is out there. She's just gotten back from work, and she is retrieving a bowl from the microwave. She has a bowl of ice cream on the counter, and she's pulling a second bowl out of the microwave. And I look, and it's got like some chocolate in there that she's been melting down, right? And I assume she's just gonna pour it over the vanilla ice cream, right? She's making herself a sundae, as is her right, you know? But before she does that, she sets it down on the counter, and from a second bag, she pulls out this tall-ass glass bottle, this like glass square bottle, and starts pouring it directly into the chocolate. And I look at her and I'm like, yeah, just like, yeah, no, I mean, it's coffee. And I'm like, oh, this doesn't sound too bad. And she sets it down, and I see the label, and it is cold brew liquor. It's 25% alcohol, cold brew liquor that she has put into the semi-melted chocolate. She then busts out a whisk, stirs it all up, gets it all nice and melty and homogeneous, pours it over the ice cream, and then goes to the cabinet and pulls out a bag of sprinkles, puts that over the ice cream, and is then like, yeah, it's one of those days. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Okay. Alright.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
I don't like the sound of this. The Krogan would have come prepared to fight.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Well, the consequences of my decisions are coming back to bite me in the butt.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. Better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
My son!
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
Oh my god, it's
I
my
could ask
baby
you the same
boy!
question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
I'm not gonna lie,
You were a pain in the
I'm
ass,
so happy
Grunt.
to see Grunt.
If your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out.
Pain in the ass, that is your son!
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans showed the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out!
I'm glad he still got that mad talk that I
Grab what
gave
you
him.
need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Claymore.
Not surprised Grunt found his way into the action. Little guy's all grown up.
I'm so proud. So proud of my baby boy.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
Tell me more about this company.
Arlac means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka son. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tuchanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
Alright, let's get going.
Finally, right behind you, Shepard.
It is worth noting, this mission happens even if we kill the Rachni Queen. So, like, this isn't directly the consequences of my actions, which it is my actions. I elected to make the choice on behalf of chat.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
But this mission happens regardless.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
What is that? Webbing.
Looks like it.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Anybody catch that?
I saw it. What are those?
I don't know.
Careful where you step.
I don't know why I have such a tendency to save the flamethrowers. They definitely throw enough at them at you in this mission that you don't really need to tap it like I do.
Note the wire, Shepard. Reaper tech.
Maybe.
Habitual. And the reason why this mission always happens, regardless of whether or not you say the Rachni, is because of them. Ravagers. Please, holy shit! My squad just, like, let them get entirely on top of me. Sure.
Light him up, Shepard.
Good eye.
Ravagers fucking suck.
I hardly recognize them. Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
We should find the nest in these tunnels then. These Reaper troops are here to keep us out.
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
For the Rachni, obviously.
We're blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this? This looks important. That did it. Shepard!
Everyone okay?
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Oh, that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Does it help that the hit registration on the flamethrower is real bad?
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
It's like the main reason that I pulse this thing so much is just because, like, trying to do this, you end up missing a bunch of shit anyways. Flamethrower just, like, chooses not to touch them for some fucking reason.
Shepard.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Another hole.
Expect trouble.
Well, this sure looks like a place that I can fall and die towards. Go ahead and set up the singularity. I could set up this.
Keep the pressure up!
Excuse me? Bad way to go.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Fucking cannibal. I had to look for the head on that one. I couldn't find it. The Ravagers, in addition to being absolute bastard enemies to fight, and just the fact that they deal a ton of damage if you get caught up by them, they also spawn these little swarmers, which don't do a lot of damage, but when they hit you, they do just enough dot. Like, they do just enough of a dot that your shields can't regenerate while they're on you. They're just very annoying to fight, in my experience. Ravagers are... They're one of those things I really like.
Strange to find them in a breathable atmosphere.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
I really like Mass Effect's combat system in that, like, a lot of the enemy types really force you to evaluate combat differently. It's not just like a rock paper scissors thing where you're forced to know the defensive players. Like, you are forced to evaluate your relationship to the arena that you're fighting in, if that makes any sense, right? Like, Reapers have lots of really dangerous melee units like husks and brutes and other things that we'll see later down the line, and that forces you to stay mobile and stay away from threats. But they also have lots of threats that, if you get caught out in the open, will kill you, right? Stuff like Ravagers, Marauders, Cannibals. I think Ravagers were fine enough as, like, a bad guy without the Swarmers. The Swarmers, I think, really push Ravagers from being, like, annoying to being just... or being, like, a fun enemy to fight to being really annoying to fight. Get him! Get him! Yeah! He said the line! He said the line! That's my 11 cents about it, right? Is the Swarmers, I think, are too much. I think they work just fine without the Swarmers, and the Swarmers make them very annoying to fight.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
I love my son. I love my son so much.
Heads up, more eggs.
Take it slow.
They get the little goop on me. It doesn't actually do a ton of damage, but it's enough. Kitty's got the zoomies. He wants to wrestle.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
It's crap!
Damn it!
We need to find the power node.
Alright.
Sit, people! Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Shepard, over here. Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
Where are y'all going? Where are y'all going?
Shepard, more of that.
Stay focused!
That's the wrong button! It's the wrong button! I'm glad you believe in my gamer skill because it's being pushed on this mission. It's probably the mission where Ravagers are the worst. Later missions, they're a lot more manageable. This one, they really are a pain in the butt, let me tell ya. You two get over here so that you don't glitch out like you did last time. Hello? Hello?
More of them.
Keep it up, people!
I don't want to talk about it. 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 What the fuck is happening? I'm like shooting over the rocks, but all of my shots are just disappearing into the rock. Bitch. Alright, chat. Decision time. Decision time.
Copy that.
Goddess.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I love that everybody in the squad is like freaking out about this. Shepard's seen this before. This is Shepard's second rodeo talking to this exact Rachni Queen.
I let you go back on Noveria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of our notes drowned us out.
The Reapers enslaved you, used your children for war.
The machines cannot control us, but they caged us, hacked us. We had to obey. Remove this last shackle, and we are free.
I gave your kind a second chance back on Noveria. But here I am in some cave, dealing with you again.
We can still be whole. Our song can be heard again. The children return. They will destroy us all. Really fast.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Give me one good reason I shouldn't just walk away.
The machines make us slaves. We will fight really fast.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, our Let company dies. Is that clear?
Alright, chat. Is there anybody around to make decisions? Or am I gonna have to bear the weight of the Rachni again? So, because people weren't really around the last time we dealt with the Rachni, yes, we did let her live last time on the condition that she fucks off and we never hear from her again. And here she is. The Reapers have taken control of her, and our options are simple. If we release her, we get her support, but like it puts our Light Company and a Grunt specifically in a lot of danger, right? Because we're gonna have to guard her on the way out, or I leave her to die. Regardless of our choice, we still have to fight Ravagers of the campaign. We can't get out of that. Regardless of what we do, we still have to fight Ravagers in the campaign. So, the choices I feel, I don't know, it's a hard choice. And, of course, if you do kill the Arachnite Queen in Mass Effect 1, this choice still appears. Because the Reapers, within the lore, the Reapers, instead of capturing the last remaining Arachnite Queen, instead were able to find, like, a fossil and, like, breed and develop a half-machine, half-Arachnite hybrid to birth Ravagers. Right? It's kind of fucked. It's kind of a little fucked. Just a little fucked, you know? Looks like we're alone again. Once again, the Arachnite weighs upon my shoulders. I don't know. If I'm having to choose between my son and the Arachnite, it's a hard call. Either I can save my son, or I let an entire race become extinct. Oh. I think I'd leave her to die, chat. I think I condemn the Arachnite to silence forever. Oh, it's definitely the morally wrong choice, but, like, it feels bad to do that. But, like, our Shepard, our Renegon Shepard, I don't know. I think it's the choice. I think it's the pick here. Riz is saying do it. Riz, you have no attachment to the story. Ah. I think I am gonna do it. I don't like doing it. I feel bad. Basically, doing it in this circumstance here is me condemning an entire race to extinction forever. It's a tough call. This decision is significantly easier if you let the Arachnite Queen die in Mass Effect 1, because the simulacrum that you meet here, if you let the simulacrum live, does betray you. Like, it is another statistically absolutely negative thing to do. You should let the simulacrum die. Like, not even a question. Yeah, but this one isn't the simulacrum. This is the real deal. This is a real queen. Like, and not like a cringe real life queen, but like the last queen of the entire Arachnite. It weighs heavily upon me, but I think I just have to take it.
Let's go. I'm done fighting Arachnite.
About time! Arlac Company, get your asses back to the shuttle! Move! Shepard, I'm on my way!
All right.
Thank you, son.
The shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
Bye, son.
My turn.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Only if you don't have Grunt's loyalty. This is the only way he dies. If you don't have Grunt's loyalty in the last game, he dies there.
Got something to eat.
My son. Oh my god. Oh, thank God.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. You confirmed this was the only nest, and you did what you had to do.
She offered to help against the Reapers, but I couldn't risk it.
It was a tough call, but the Rachni have proven unreliable. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support.
Unfortunately, that's not true. The Reapers have enough Ravagers to last the rest of the campaign.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
Yeah, you did, Unky Rex.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. Says here the Rachni are done. Maybe this time they'll stay dead.
They posed too big a risk. She was creating troops for the Reapers.
No argument here. I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Grunt is his own fucking war asset. I love the way that the war assets are calculated sometimes, in that like Grunt is worth like more than so much other shit. It's so funny. Like Grunt is worth like over half the entire rest of all other Spectres.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Yikes.
You know, my lab studied the Rachni.
long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
I'm sorry I had to destroy them.
Oh, I'd never want to meet one in a dark alley. I just thought they were interesting.
If Joker has anything to say about it. Come on, Joker. You always got something fun to say.
Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, he learned from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni down there?
Yeah.
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Novaria.
We took out the nest. It's no longer a problem.
You want to nuke it from orbit? It's the only way to... forget it. It's probably fine.
Thank you for the aliens reference. I'm glad that Joker, like, nobody else in the game ever references, like, Grunt as Shepard's tank baby. Joker gets it. Joker understands. Right? That's here. Garrison alone? By himself? Oh, I have to see this.
Wasn't the first time I faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Novaria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride. Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now. Well, you got a do-over, Shepard. Maybe saving the Queen back on Novaria wasn't the best idea after all. Most people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour. If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn. Later.
Let's see if I missed... I don't think I missed anything on the mission, but it's worth checking Spectre Rex just to make sure. So just here. Alright, I think that's going to do it for us today. It's getting close to 10 p.m. I know we started late, but I really don't want to be up. It took me so long to get out of bed this morning, and I really don't want to have a repeat of that for tomorrow, considering we're going to be doing Jedi Survivor, and I'm very excited for that. I would like to start on time, because I'm going to barely be able to control my excitement all day. It's going to be fun. Let's see here. Do I have any raid targets? Is there anybody here that I can raid? Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it looks like I don't really have anybody that I can raid today. Yeah, looks like it. Alright, yeah, that's gonna do it for us today. Tomorrow, like I said, Jedi Survivor. Assuming Mira's in the mood, Sunday we're going to be doing more Factorio. We're finally getting back to our Factorio save. So I'm excited for that. I don't know why I tapped back in here. I almost forgot to save the game yesterday before I closed out. That would have been so embarrassing. Yeah, we're going to just play it by ear. I'm continuing to work on some of my coffee stuff. Trying to get that all up and running, so yeah, that's kind of my life right now. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 2 p.m. We're starting early. I guarantee you we're starting on time. We're starting earlier than we did today. I'll see y'all later. All right, bye, 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 bye.